Hello, welcome. Right, here we are. Sorry there wasn't any stream on Wednesday, but things needed to be done to help my daughter Laura out. So I hope you saw the messages on the Discord or the Twitter and weren't left hanging. It's when they need you, and you need to get things done. So.
Watching seasons change, our roads were
Right. Done a couple of things. Done a couple of things off stream. Got an extra station in because we need copper in here. Copper's coming up here. Go to this floor. They're coming up there. But the station can't bring enough in. We have a copper node over yonder, which I am going to process copper here. Let's see. So it will need. Good morning, Silver Architect. Thank you for your message the other day, checking on Laura. I really appreciated that. Thank you. Okay. 4, 5. 7. I might throw the efficient recipe into these. The communities chose efficient recipe for this. For these, so I might throw the efficient recipe into those. You all know how to throw a spanner in the works when you do choose efficient, you know that. Things just get bigger and bigger and bigger. What? Copy that. 2, 3, 4. Up the daisy. 6, 7. Alright, that'll be coming in from over there. We'll get that in a second. How are you anyway? How is everybody out there? You missed one stream and it feels like you've been gone for ages. Might throw some bins on these. Or steel beams. We need steel. We'll have to go and get some. Doing well. Alright, wish weather make its mind up. Yes. Right. Nightbot. What's that under? Is it under? Oh, here we go. Spam and protection. The black word. Take that one out. I've just seen another one. I edited it. Don't worry about it. I don't think there's too many people be offended if someone says things like that, you know. Well, some people talk like that, don't they? But, you know, where are we going? Well, I went back yesterday. Back in work today, so... Yeah, sorry about that on Wednesday though, but when one of your children ring and they're upset and they need you, they're a little bit more important at that moment in time, aren't they? Been touch typing most of my morning. Yes, I've just had too fast loss. Fair enough. Fair enough, but as long as you're not taking those sorts of mistakes when you're typing, if you're typing messages in work, that would be fun. Yeah, I expected most of the community to understand. I just... One of those things is, it's not thinking what people understand, it's hoping people see the message. Because I don't know how many people out who regularly watch are on Discord or Twitter, you know, that sort of thing. But the most irritating thing for me is the fact that the lady gave, whether it was intentionally or not, I don't know, but the lady gave, where are we going? This is going to the wrong steel beam. Okay. Gave the wrong phone number to Laura. That's the bit that was the most annoying for me. Hang on, I'm going to reverse on the wrong side of the line. Well, it's Laura's first accident, and she's really shook up and things, so she didn't think to get the registration of the car. Well, she did ask the lady for her name and her phone number. And now it turns out that the phone number's wrong. EDF steel pipe option plus 2. That's beam. That's pipe. That needs to be beam. So I've advised Laura to stay. We know what her access is on her insurance, and unfortunately, even though, as the lady said, pictures will show it's not Laura's fault because of where she's been hit on the side of the car. If we can't find the registration for this lady, then Laura's going to be liable. She'd have to pay. So we know what her access is. And her premiums will go up. So I've said to Laura, well, instead of worrying about that at the moment, what I think you should do is I've been up, I have looked around, found somewhere that had CCTV that might have picked something up. I don't know. I can't do that because I need to use. So I said to Laura, I said, if these haven't got you know, obviously be able to get the reg, then what we'd have to do is maybe just see and get a quote from a body shop and see what the repair costs would be straight to the body shop. Because if the repair costs are going to be less than, say, 300, then it's better doing that than I couldn't afford to, but luckily Laura can. It would be better doing that than paying the access and her premiums going up on her insurance. Because it would cost her more than that over the long run anyway. We'll have to get these connected up to there, won't we? I'll have to have a look. Where's the nearest power be? Here we go. I'll do it here. And I've got 150 power generators running. And those coal generators are running at the moment. Yeah, there we go. If I was to turn everything on now, we'd use 41,290. We are producing 45 and a half near enough. So the way things are going, I'm probably going to have to put in another 50 generators, aren't I? We have the capacity to put them in. Can I just look at those without... Oh, I can just look at those. I didn't realise that. I never knew. You know, I always just... I blindly click on it, type the name in and then go. I never think of that. We'll have to check that before we turn on aluminium, won't we?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Last thing we want to do is turn that on and kill everything. That's the type of thing I'd do, isn't it? Let's turn everything on, and then everything shuts down. Back had a little wiggle back there then. I'll have to have a look at that. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Well, I already know what game we're going to be playing come Halloween. That's a bit of forward planning sorted. One of our community members kindly bought us some games last week.
This road is our beautiful journey.
Get that going up there. Yep, I know what we're doing the next few minutes.
And I feel like I am really living. Ooh, in the highest, making forever memories until eternity.
Where are we? I need to be on the floor below. Here. And one of the games they kindly bought us was a game called Hell Architect. So that will be fun for a little bit of a tongue-in-cheek game for Halloween. Talking about games, one thing I don't understand. Now, it could just be me being a dum-dum or something. But Twitch have now got a new sort of labeling system, which automatically labels your stream. When you can still put some labels on yourself, but it automatically labels your stream. So if someone was to come on Twitch onto my stream now, they could get a warning that this is intended for adult only because it's got adult content. What in this game has got adult content? Oh, you mean like because of the spiders and the spitters and things like that? Yeah, could be that. Could be that. Because we're not doing that all the time, I never actually thought of that. I mean, my girls used to play Minecraft when they were younger. And that never really crossed my mind. But in some of the Minecraft, you've got that sort of stuff, haven't you? Now let's see where the cop will come down. Mature content recommended only for ages 17 plus if you search online. This one. Fair enough. Yes, okay. Ah, entertainment software rating board. I was wondering what ESRB is. I just had a quick look. That is your version of Peggy. Or VSC here and oh, you're Peggy in the UK as well, are you? Ah. Yeah, it is terminology sometimes. You never know which ones. Because mainly we hear Peggy, you know, here in the UK. Right, so if we come down here. We get on it. Da, 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 da. going on here? What's blocked off? Be nice when we get the new belts. I hope they go a little bit longer as well. Luckily, all this underneath you won't be able to see. Which would be good. Because some of this is messy. That's going to spin up, but that's okay. I've had a thought. Seeing though this is such a dark, gloomy area, where the train runs through here, I'm thinking of putting some signs behind here. When I build up the front of this, put some signs here and just have the track lit from both sides. You get here, and it's nice. And then you just slowly get over here. And it's all doom and gloom and yucky. I was thinking of turning the mod off for the key that keeps it permanently day, just to see what it's like in here overnight. You're connected up, you're connected up. You've all got the recipe in. Right, let's get them up here. Not going to be much we can do when it comes to PC-fying most of these connections. Keep them as pretty as possible. Even though we're never going to be down here. I think once this is set up, we're never going to come down to this section. Right, that's the spare ingots we need. So we're going to have ingots coming in by two, and then we'll have ingots getting made on site as well. And there's going to be a wall of them just coming up here. A wall of ingots. Right, we can carry on with this now. So, if my calculations are correct, one belt can do 3 of these groups. That's one group, second and third group. Then we got another group, second and third group. Then we got this belt that does this group here. That's one. Then it'll go along and do 2, and then it'll go down and do a third one down there. So these all should balance into 3 groups. So much just to make some aluminium stuff. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Right. You. Zach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. These can go. Ow. Autosave. Yeah. So let's have a look. We could go from here to here, turn it to the. I want the ingots facing out in this bit because if we come in via train for any reason, then you get a nicer wall of ingots.
Can you hear my voice? Coming through the noise. I'm floating through outer space. I'm lost and I can't find a way. Oh, all the lights going dark and my hopes destroyed. Help me. Is anybody there?
Gotta be careful he's going correctly. Because sometimes if you go too far up, it throws the exit bit at the top of it.
Calling out Mayday.
Oh, next one. This is gonna be a huge factory. This has got to be, in time spent on it so far, this is one of the biggest ones we've done. Even the fuel and rubber wasn't like this.
And it's been so long since I've seen a face. My eyes are shut, but I can see the void between you and me. And I feel like I'm going insane. Help me. Is anybody there?
Mayday. Right, so the first belt's going into the... Let's see if that's connected properly. I was bringing some of these down just as measurement. Ah, run out of industrial beams, okay. I've got iron and concrete getting... Well, yeah, some iron and concrete getting made out there for when we put loads of these down. But industrial beams, we'll have to go back to our power plant. That's our halfway marker where I've been keeping some things. The nearest station to that is rubber out 1+2. If things carry on the way they are, I might have to get myself a builder train, mightn't I? ba bum bum. This is our steel. I've got to finish. There's another mod I came across. I think I saw Kibbits using it once. That's where I saw it. It gives you some more things, you know, for decorating your the outside of your bases with. It gives you some different types of beams. Drop some new pics of the little man in your Discord. Oh, we'll have to have a look at those. Well, some of them look good for decorating the outside of your bases and things. What the heck is going on? It gave you new beams and things like that for doing the outside of your bases in and things. And I was wondering whether it's worth having that on just to have a little nose. $27 weeks, eh? But I remember when one of my little ones was, well, not so little now, but when they were little, that picture you've got there, it looks like they've got yogurt or something all over the face. I remember one of my little ones did something similar with spaghetti. Spaghetti all over the face and the spaghetti sauce all over the hair. Just be careful, the new update Unreal Engine 5 is breaking a lot of mods and some may not be sorted when it comes to stable. Yes. Yes, that is... I mean, if we had to, we could just put this save on the back burner and start a new one, couldn't we? Yeah, have a build train. That's what I was thinking. Have a build train like we did in Factorio. You're part of the Modders Discord, are you? Ah. Have you made any mods yourself? Anything we could have a look at? Include in the game? Aluminium, that's where we want to go. Token, save changes, bye bye. We're off! Through our moving tunnels. It's a pity when you jump on board, you don't see it from the cab perspective. I think we're going to have a couple of months before this becomes updated and stable and stuff. Because they're on their annual leave at the moment, aren't they? And then they're going to come back, they're going to have all the issues to work their way through, all the little updates to go in, check it, recheck it, and then obviously go to stable. Was having an issue with the mod manager and recommended join the Discord. That's all, and no, I don't know any mods. Okay. Yeah. I can understand that because things move so quickly nowadays as well, don't they? By the time you bring something out, it's out of date. Let's have a look and see if I can find the one I was thinking of. Excuse me. Tell you what does look good, if anyone's not had a look at it yet, is Satisfactory Plus. It adds so much complication to the game. There we go. Little that one there. This is the one I was looking at. Well, as of March this year, it's still being updated. Gives you some extra doors, which are neither here nor there to me. Some of these frames might be good for when you're doing the belt over, because you haven't got the cross beams in the middle of them. You've got your frame walls, glass domes, glass frames, concrete blocks in different structures and styles. And obviously some of these were brought out before they had them in the game as standard. Different beams, I-beams, beam support. That'd be good for the bridges. It's just something I was thinking of. These down. This is taking so long. I could do a... If I was any good at editing, I could do a complete mini-series just on aluminium. But you're coming in to here, so you're gonna go there, like that. That's you done. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Right, now you're down. That gives us so gloomy in this area, though. I understand it's a swamp, but couldn't it be a sunny swamp? Why can't we have a sunny swamp? Good morning, Sheldon. How are you? Definitely gonna have to do... You know what? At some points in this stream, I might actually play around with those signs and just see. So we're not continuously building this, that, and the other. Might play around with some signs. Thanks for asking. Yes, it was. In what it's done to the car, it was relatively minor. So, I don't know if you're able to see, actually. Give me a sec. How do I stop that there? It's taken a piece of the door out, about that much, but done scrapes all along it. But it was right between the driver's... That is the joint between the driver's door and driver's side rear passenger door. So in terms of what it's done to the car, that's, you know, neither here nor there to me. What the main thing was is obviously, you know, Laura being okay and things. Because what happened was, is I was getting ready to stream and she rang which was unusual at that time in the morning. So, and she'd gone into work and she was so shook up. It was her first accident as well, but she was so shook up that they were sending her home. But she didn't want to go back to home up there where she's living at the moment. She wanted, basically, she wanted me to obviously reassure her and help her with her insurance claim and things. So I said, yeah, no problem, you know, obviously you're more important, come down, but do you want me to come up to you? And she said no, she'd come here because she was off on Thursday anyway. So she came, she drove straight here. I was waiting for her when she arrived. But with it being her first accident and where it hit her, she was so shook up, she forgot to get the registration of the other lady's car, the one that hit her. And it turns out when this lady had hit her, the junction where it happened, Laura was on the main part of the road, and this junction the lady came out of was a stop sign junction. Now Laura could see her edging it forward as she came, so Laura slowed down a bit, and then the lady pulled out. So Laura hit the horn, you know, like as you would, and the lady just hit it on the side. And so Laura got out the car and that, the lady got out, and I said Laura was shook up and things. So Laura asked the lady, what's your name and that. The lady gave it. The lady gave her a name and a phone number, and then didn't ask for any of Laura's details. The lady basically gave her a name and a phone number, and then jumped in a car and drove off. But it turns out the number the lady's given us is wrong. So we have no way of contacting her. So Laura's insurance company basically has said that you'll have to pay your £250 access and your premiums will go up because we can't claim against this lady because you haven't got her details. I rang the police and explained to the police what had happened and asked them if there was any way they could see if there's any CCTV in the area. Now, the police said to me that basically I could do that because I thought GDPR, everything else, the police will have to request it. But I thought I'll just drive up. So once Helen was home and that, because Helen had a gap between some calls that day. Once Helen was home and that, and I knew Laura was okay, then I jumped in my car and drove from ours up to Thornton Cleveley's, which is about an hour and a half drive. Excuse me, at that time of day. And I just parked up and just walked around where the accident had happened, and I saw a club. One of those, you know, sort of day clubs and things. Which has like bowling greens and stuff there. So I saw they had CCTV, so I went in there and asked them, and the lady said, who was on duty at the time, said she took all my details and that, and said she'd speak to the manager and have a look, because then I could see they had cameras that sort of faced that way. And then took another walk around the area, and I couldn't see anything else in the area that might have caused it, but I did notice some buses going past. So I contacted the bus company to see if any of their buses that were due past at that time had actually passed, because Laura couldn't remember. And because I saw the bus stops, you know, the timetables and things. But they've come back to me and said it'll have to be the police or the insurance company to request the CCTV off them. But the other thing I've suggested to Laura to try is, because we know what her access is, 250, and we know if she was to do it through the insurance, her premiums would go up. I suggested to Laura to see if there's a body shop in the area. Anyone in work knows of a body shop that you might be able to get a quote off. Because to get that repair done on her car might actually cost less than her access, and her premium's going up. But the main thing is Laura's okay. But I'm gonna try and save and see about getting a dash cam. I've had one for years in our car. Now it is faulty now, and they are quite expensive, so I haven't got it replaced. But I've still got it in the window of the car, so at least to everybody else, it looks like there's a working dash cam in the car. So you don't get any of these jokers trying anything on and stuff like that, you know. But I'm gonna try and save up and get a dash cam for a car. So if anything, because if she had a dash cam at this moment with this happening, because she said when the lady hit the side of a car and Laura had stopped, the lady pulled past Laura and pulled up in front of her. So if she had a dash cam, it would have got the reg. Well, I'm thinking from looking at it, it might, I mean, it depends how they do it, because they might be able to, you know, basically, I don't know if they can buff the scratches out, repaints and stuff like that, but the worst thing is they come back and the quote is higher than paying the $250 to her insurance, and obviously her premium's going up. Because even though it's a no-fault accident when it comes to Laura's side of things, without having that lady's details, Laura's going to be bearing the brunt of it, so we'll just have to wait and see. So I gave her a list, and basically, obviously, hopefully this doesn't happen again, but if this happens, this is what you need to do. I'm hoping there's no damage to the pillars, it's because it was, you know, one of those sort of like low impact ones, you know. It looks like the main damage is because Laura was still moving forwards when the lady hit her. So it's basically more rag scrapes and things, but where the joint is with the rear door starting, it pulled some of the material away. It's not metal, is it? It's like carbon fiber nowadays, isn't it? Oh, there's Discord beeping away. Let me just turn Discord off. Come on. Our bar's gone at the bottom, isn't it? Okay, give me a second. There we go. Discord, there we go. Yeah, I took pictures of both cars in a last accident. He thought he had insurance but was driving his sister's car and wasn't a named driver yet. Because it used to be, didn't it? If you were fully comp, you could drive another car with the person's permission. But that only counts nowadays if it's actually stated in your policy. Because it used to be, for example, if I was working, then my dad would have been able to hop in my car and take it to the garage or something. But it's not like that now. Because I'm a named driver on my mother-in-law's car, which is very, very handy, the amount of things I've had to do for her over the last year or so with her health and things. My wife's the named driver on our car. But to be fair, my wife being the named driver in our car is more because having a second driver can sometimes lower your insurance. More so than her driving it. Yeah, third party. But it has to be stated in the insurance, doesn't it? Right, so this is all going to be the... Alright, this is all iron ingots coming in here. That's copper coming in there. All this is basically going to give us... We've got 75 there. I've had to knock some of these machines down to balance the input of the resources coming in. 112.5 times 2 is 225 plus 75. So these are going to give us 300 belts. Of aluminium casings. Then we're going to have to do some aluminium. Ah, what are they called? These things. All-clad aluminium sheet. I wonder what turns out to be the biggest build in this game. The other thing I'm hoping for, Laura, is they can get the house sorted soon. They've looked at so many. Basically any build involving me. Okay. Well, I am hoping we don't have to restart this save. I'm hoping, because it's going to be so long with them having annual leave at the moment at Coffee Stain, that's going to give the modders a good time to update and maintain their mods. So I think the mods we've got running on this game at the moment are ones that are still being current and haven't been abandoned by the developers. So because it would be a shame if we had to start again, but hey ho. Another 2 to do. I haven't actually fired any of this up to see if it's working. We'll just do a big switch on like Blackpool lights. May as well bring the other one up at the same time. Come on, belts. You know what we haven't done? We haven't actually tamed any lizard doggos, have we? Right, that's that one done. Oh, sorry, my mistake before. These are going to be belts of 600. 300 from here and 300 from here. Aye, aye, aye. Right, so we go from here to here. One, two, three, 5. Let you in. Oh, I've done this wrong. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Because we have we have a 300 belt coming off. So this will need to merge with this one. That will need to merge on its own with the one from next door. At least I spotted it before I did the whole row. So you are coming out and then going into here. This belt here is a lone 300 belt. You're merging into this one. You'll come up this way. So this one and this one need to merge. You're not lined up. Doobie doobie doo 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 doo. Don't see the point of having a merger there if it's not needed. It's just less for the computer to have to compute. Oi, 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 stop messing. Bum, bum. Yeah. Right, there we go. Hey. Doo doo be doo be doo be doo doo doo. Hey, there we go. This bit's repetitive, but it's the easy bit. That way we ended up on the other one. Yes. Right. There we go. So we've got so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 lots of 600. So, oh, excuse me. We're gonna have quite a few of these casings. And we'll have to pull in more copper, I think, because there's another copper node out there somewhere in this biome bit. Right, let's get the next lot of these in. So we will need to go... I think it's here. We've got one empty one and then one with those on. We're gonna have one empty and one with those. So that should line up. Okay. Just got to make sure it's like this because otherwise we hit some of the other belts down below, you see. And in there, and there's... There we go. Are we... I'm going to copy them into all of these, and then we'll do the one that needs underclocking in a moment. Okay. It says these ones. Oi, oi, oi. Don't you have the recipe in? Ah, no. You got the recipe in. None of them got the recipe in. Okay. I've just been copying and pasting nothing into all those other machines. What a pain in the jacksy that is. Let's just do them all. Right. Basically, I'll just highlight them and hit paste. Nice. Now that's done, we need the underclock machine one, which is this one here. So it is this one. This one. One in every group is underclocked, which is just solely down to the resources coming in. Just to try and keep the ones coming in balanced, you see. Give me a second. Just get these in before I forget. Seeing as I just found out half of these didn't have the recipe in. There we go. Good morning, Farquaad. How are you? Greetings from the country formerly known as a UK colony, just in honour of the past Independence Day. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good Independence Day, everyone that celebrates it. Right, so that's done. Done. Right, now we know the recipes are in. The ones that we've got ready so far. What did everybody do for Independence Day if you celebrate it? What did you do? I'd have seen you all the day after, but obviously plans changed. I can't believe we're only halfway through these. Might stop doing these in a moment and do some decorating somewhere. Triple beef burgers, beers, and blowing things up. Fair enough. Sounds like a good party. That's up there. Time to go down below. Lasted about a week. Some people are still blowing things up. Okay. Wow, we didn't put the belt in for them. Okay, let's get those done before we forget. Okay. I like that over here at the New Year sometimes. Or even just bonfire night. Some people start it a few days early and then it carries on days and days afterwards.
On the shoulders of giants, forged with amber and gold. An empire stood through the clouds, it was endless. Stories of peace it foretold. Where sea meets sky and the water in moonlight, mountain tops kiss with snow.
Going now.
Held up the legends of bounty,
There and then there. Trying to get all these lined up. Belt work in this is... See, some people throw it here, there and everywhere and they'll just be baking spaghetti all the time. I'm trying to keep some of it neat and tidy if I can. Because then, if I do set it up so we've got walkways and things like that, when you're walking around you can just see everything moving and grooving, dancing away and looking all pretty. Camera's gone a tad darker, that's because the sun's gone in. Let's have a look. What can I do? Hiding my ugly mug. Is that a bit better or do I need to put another one on? When I was setting things up before, I thought I'll put the camera on, but because I've got big French, I know I've got curtains behind me, but the big French window's there and there's a kitchen window just over there. The sun comes in when I start because the sun comes up at the back of the house and then goes out over the top. Thumbs up! Do I have a thumbs up for emote? Do I? Got shades, Dancy Me. Yeah, I'll show everybody all the emotes I've got. Been a while since all these have been seen on the stream. I've still got the Merry Christmas emotes up. Ah, that's funny. That's all the emotes we got on the channel. I don't know if I spaced them out correctly, if people can see them. If not, I'll do it again. Oh, is that a generic one? Is that Farquid that you can do? Dee dee dee. Dee dee. Ba 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 ba. I like the mouse one. Music, love, rose, hype, angel. To be honest, most of mine are just most of mine are done on the owned. I do like the mouse one and I like that hype one. They got so many things on You made them all apart from the animated hype. They're good. Bit of an artist, are we? Unfortunately, I'm not very artistic myself. Sometimes it's like, I know what I like, but I'm not very good at drawing it. In fan art, you will see one of my art I have done lately. Okay. Fan art. Fan art. Where's fan art? Oh, wow. Anyone who's got the Discord, have a look in fan art in our Discord. That is very, very good. We're getting ready for the Christmas, are we? Never too early to prepare. That is good. Well, if I get any pennies saved up, I might end up maybe seeing if I can commission you to do some for the channel. I think I've done something wrong here. 1, 2. Yeah, that's meant to be a side-on one. Like that. That's right. So that's the 3 there. This is meant to be that one there, isn't it? That's where the new one starts. Yes. Then these ones are side-on ones. There.
Once around on the shoulders of giants, forged with ember and gold. An empire stood through the clouds, it was endless.
And then this one will be the last of this one split, because that's 1, 2.
People held up the legends of bounty, reaping the peace that they sow. By one in secret planted greed.
There. That'll be the last of this one.
Seasons change like the turning of tides. The blossoms
There.
started to fade. The air grew heavy, electric and warm.
Let's get these belts in.
Knelt down and they prayed.
No, let's.
They begged for peace.
Dee, 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 dee.
No one planted a soul. The secrets glow like the
Imagine trying to do all this without a sort of like logistics flow. When I first started playing this during the COVID lockdowns, my bases were like higgledy-piggledy, belts everywhere, absolutely messy, because I wasn't doing anything like logistic flows.
Once a rock on the shoulders of giants, forged with amber and gold. Now a lost land is fading in silence, haunted by demons and ghosts.
They're going to come in here, so you can go here. Another one coming in the other way. You're in. That way. That way. And then in. Wait. Wait. In. That's the only problem with having Discord open when you're streaming, is the B-dupes. In. We got that one there. In. One bonus for getting at least one of these rows done, you can just line the other bits up with it. Oh, can you? Ooh. That I didn't know. Dreamer mode. In settings, okay. Can I just ask, do anyone who's a member of obviously the Discord? I know I'm not very active in it, and I should get more active. I do understand that. But the automated things I've put in, like the NASA daily photos, the weekly Epic free games updates, are they interesting to anyone? Right, which settings is it in? User settings. They should have a search in the settings here, shouldn't they? Right, in the normal settings, my account. Password, delete account, remove SMS authorization. App settings, appearance, accessibility, notifications window. Ah, streamer mode, got it. I've got a dual PC setup, so I can't set it to automatically would be great. Got streamer mode turned on. Thank you for that. I didn't know that existed. Would be great if it was able to do like automatically, but I've got a dual PC setup, so. Aye, right. Easy. Best thing we ever did was when my daughter bought me some of the other parts for a dual PC. Well, it wasn't buying really some of the other parts. They motherboard blew, didn't it? That took out the CPU, if people remember. So they kindly, because of the obviously way things were at the time, they kindly bought the motherboard CPU for to get the computer up and running. But then we had some bits and things from I'd obviously collected over the years, and bobs and that, so we basically got a second PC set up, so if anything did happen ever again, we still got second PC up and running. I could just have OBS on the second PC. So not OBS, not that again. I could just have Discord on the second PC. Doesn't, I mean, I don't have to have it open on the gaming one, do I? It could be on the second one. Is there anything that dictates it has to be on this one? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I think you thought of that as I thought of that. I still haven't heard from the hospital about scan appointments. Okay, you're hearing the audio from Discord off the second PC. Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, I don't have any audio in Discord. Apart from obviously when it's open like it was before, because I was looking at those pictures. But having it set up on the second PC, if I ever did need it for audio and stuff like that, shouldn't be a problem. Because the audio monitoring on my headphones comes through OBS anyway. The music you're hearing comes through is on the second PC. Spotify is running on the second PC for the music. The streamer bot's running on the second PC for the alerts and everything, and the effects and that. If you fire off the storm or the rain or the dancing skeletons and things, that's all on the second PC. Basically, the second PC runs the music, OBS, and streamer bot. Yeah, headphones are connected to the second PC. I couldn't think of any other way of doing it. I thought the easiest way I'd have the setup was second PC doing the OBS, streamer bot, and Spotify if I ever put music on. First PC just plays the games. So the Video from the first PC goes into the second one. The audio from the first PC goes from line out to line in on the second one. And then the second one just mixes it all together. Microphone goes straight into a Go XLR, which goes straight into the second PC. What happened there? Didn't pick up the second click. Okay. Guessing you have a monitor hooked up to that PC? Yes, I do. Got a monitor, mouse, and a mini keyboard hooked up to it. Which is this monitor here, which is a bonus because of the way my right eye's going. I've got a monitor here, and on this monitor at the moment, I've got OBS open. So I can see the Stream Elements activity there, so if anyone follows, cheers or anything else, raids and stuff, I can see history on there. I've got chat there, so if I'm looking at the game, I can catch the chat moving on there. But I've also got obviously streamer bot and things like that open on there. But I've got a copy of Chrome running. So if I click on the Chrome, I can, like I had to at the beginning of the stream, open up Nightbot and take a couple of words out of the filter that were a little bit too strict. But I've also got the Twitch moderator screen open in Chrome, just in case. On the gaming machine, I've got a monitor there, which I'm obviously playing the game on. And I've got a small second monitor here. So if someone says, oh, look at this website or whatever like that, I can put it up on that monitor, have a look, and if it's okay, drag it across. Like you do see when I sometimes pull the map across and things. And I've got a light there that I turn on and off, like when you said the camera gone dark, I turn it on. Just to... Because sometimes the light coming into the room is okay behind me. Well, I was lucky in a way. I was in a really good, well-paid job when COVID hit. So I was able to have quite a bit of savings and things, and I wasn't expecting to get laid off because when we all went into lockdown, the general manager was like, yeah, you've all got a job to come back to, you've all got this, you've all got that, you know. So I virtually had one of the computers anyway, but when I started streaming and that time it blew. My girls were like, well, you got quite a few people coming in, you know, let us help you out and stuff. So my 2 girls helped me out getting the parts I needed. So I just hooked up and got the gaming machine up and running. And then from some of the bits we had up in the loft and stuff like that, because of my IT background, anyone who's got an IT background, you've got boxes of cables somewhere, you've got boxes of hard drive somewhere, you've got bits and bobs and everything else. So I was able to put together a second PC because I thought if it ever happened again, I have a mobile number ringing my phone that I don't recognise. I was saying, yeah, I thought if it happens again and the gaming computer blows, I've got the second PC that will keep the stream running. It doesn't just cut everybody off. Well, all I've got is the main screen that's got the game on. It comes out the graphics card on a HDMI cable, goes into the second PC on a HDMI receiving card. Can't think of the brand of it now. Anyway, it goes in on there, and then comes out of that into the monitor. So whatever is on this monitor will always be captured by OBS. The audio for the game comes out of the gaming PC on basically where you plug your speakers in. So the cable from that comes out of that and goes into the Go XLR. So I can turn the gaming computer up and down. Using this here. So if we've got a game and the game's suddenly all loud and that, I can just move the slider up and down. Does it have to use that screen's all numbers and tells me if it's spam or not? Yeah, normally it will come up on Android. It is an Agesso card, yeah. Can't remember what the model is. Really got one line in and one HDMI in and out. I can't remember what the model is now. It was the low end Elgato one, PCI card. I can't remember the model now. That's going to bug me now trying to remember that. Because when I first started, I did have a generic one. But when I first started, I made a comment one day and I was going to get a cushion to go onto the chair that I was sitting on. And when people were asking me what the chair was, it was just said, oh, it was just, you know, just a dining chair, you know, nothing special in that. And they were like, oh, you can't. I always remember this. Because it was like, oh, you can't just, you know, play games sitting on, you know, it's not going to do your legs any good, it's not going to do your back any good and all that. So, people donated for me to get a office chair. And I had some pennies left over from the office chair. And then I was given some pennies by family for Christmas. So I used that to get the Elgato card. And I got the Go XLR when there was a Prime Day going on in the it was like so much off on Amazon Prime Day, but it was also on the Amazon interest-free installments. They already do pay it over like 4 to 6 months on their own thing. You don't have to apply for credit and all this, that and the other. So I got it on that. And I know people say you don't need it, but it's one of the best things I've got because you've got the mute buttons, you've got the sliders for your audio. You're not having to mess on the screen to do your audio up and down. So I've got one for the microphone. I've got one for the music. I've got one for the gaming computer. And I've got one for the second PC. So I can just slide them up and down. A reclining armchair for comfort. Wow, I could not get a reclining armchair in here. That does sound very comfortable though. Right, this one needs to be the same as that one. Oh yeah, you're in the wrong place. The I stream from the kitchen diner, so I couldn't get a reclining armchair in here. I am going to have to replace this chair at some point though, because it's starting to automatically sink sometimes. And I have had a look, and you can't get a replacement gas thing for the underside of it, so it was one of the ones with the massager built in, but the person I got it off lost the power supply, so I got it real cheap. Ooh. Have you been able to get the massager working? Right, get this in. Oi, oi, oi. Fancy S-shaped belts trying to do the flip neck. You're just showing off doing that. Yeah, going back to that caller who's coming in before, my Android phone will tell me if it's a landline. It'll tell me is it a spam or if it's a business. But it's not able to do it if it's, you know, like a mobile phone number. Can't afford. What do we out of? Oh, those encased beam things. Whilst we're on that train journey, I am just going to go and nip to the bathroom and I'm going to stick the kettle on for a fresh coffee. So I won't go to the Be Right Back screen, I'll just leave you on this train journey and I'll be straight back. Oh, you got there quicker than I did. I've not looked to see if you can get it up and running yet. Fair enough. I just had this image of you reclining back in your chair and getting your back massage whilst you're playing games and streaming. Ooh, I can't remember. Did we have a hard drive in running at the end of the last game? Yes, we did. Right, which one of these is any good? Have a look. I don't think we need those. Butter charcoal, I don't think we need that. May as well get the insulated cable, I think. I don't know if we need any of these yet. We've already got an inhaler, so we don't need those, do we? Got an inhaler, we don't need that. I don't know if turbo fuel is really 100% of a necessity, to be honest with you. I'm not too sure. May as well just get a hard drive in and get that going. I bet you do find it, because whenever you place this one, I'll just be looking for like an basic, you know, like desk chair, maybe with a bit of a lumbar support from a lower back. But one of the main things I might be looking for at the moment is I'll have to obviously see what the eye hospital says. You know, about like obviously glasses and things like that, because the opticians rang and said about, you know, obviously, you know, eye tests and that. I'm due a new eye test with them. But as soon as I mentioned I was under the eye hospital at the moment, St. Paul's Eye Hospital, they were like, oh, we don't want to do anything that affects any of the tests they're doing, you know. So the eye drops I've got off the doctors do help take the edge off and that, so that's a bonus. I'm just wondering, if I was to play around with signs. Signs are under organisation, which to me is a strange place. Iron plates and core, so that's fine, we've got that. Architecture. Can't be nice. So we can play around and see what we can get, if we can get anything nice out of those. I am disappointed that we don't get smoke coming out of these chimneys on the refineries. When you get close, you've got stuff coming out of there, but you don't get... I mean, it's nothing like you see on there. But you have to virtually be on top of them to see it. It's disappointing that you don't see it until you're actually on top of them. I would prefer to see like you see up there. Doopy doopy doo. Doop doop doo doo doo. Use it on fuel generation and think it's better output. Okay, I'll have to have a good look into that then. So what was it we needed to get that then? I'm not going all the way back over there. Compacted coal. That's petroleum coke. Coal and sulfur. My compacted car. You look it up, it is less. Okay, use that. Okay. You think I'm the only Satisfactory player that doesn't find the need for turbo fuel? You see, I'm one of those. Sometimes, if that's working, why change it? And it's such a big build, I'd have to change a lot of it as well. But if it's working, why change it? 100%, 5, 12. Let's stop here for a second. We'll just block the line, you know? Why not? Yeah, the builds are big enough without me complicating them by taking anything else in. Yeah, so you don't need to make as much, really, is it? That's the advantage, is you don't need to make as much. You know what? I'm going to manually drive this back. My other build is I make 900 plastic, 900 rubber and enough potato fuel for 150 plus fuel generators. Well, the only reason I've got so much plastic and rubber at the moment and the ability to do so many generators is because I've got the efficient mod on, and you guys in chat told me to use, when I said which recipe to use, you told me to use the efficient recipe, didn't you? The only reason we've got so much. Do we need to... Yeah, we might need to get rid of that tree at some point, mightn't we? Thus compacted coal can be useful in anything you would use coal for and do it more. Yeah. I'd never be a train driver, would I? I totally missed that signal. Right, is the sulfur out here? Yes, it's over there. There. Next to some nuts, so does that mean there's an animal in the area? I love that little animation of these guys. These guys are so cool. Don't know why, but they remind me of Wally. Why does it do it separate? Oh, there you go. No, has he got enough for what I need? We'll wait till it gets to 100, then we'll pick him up. Never seen a resource node without some little crisset. It could be. I don't know if this is right, but I have presumed if I've got rid of the crisser when I've been building this lining, and then I've started putting down like pillars here and building a factory, do the critters spawn back? Because when I was putting the concrete and the iron miners down, there was 2 spiders attacking me. I got rid of those spiders and I haven't seen them since. So I think those spiders are gone because I put the miners down. So that could be why. You can clear the whole map and they don't come back. Well, that will explain the mod I saw when I was looking at some of the mods. That will explain the mod I saw that lets you spawn in more critters. So I'm going to leave that making compacted coal. Ay, stop it. No one can use again. Yeah, putting on a dedicated server, they do post on a solo playthrough on the cave ones respawn, and if you clear them out, they are very rare to go back in. Okay. I don't think there'll be a lot of people running dedicated servers at the moment while they're waiting for the update to get stabilised and that. Could be a little bit of a headache at the moment, couldn't it? Trying to keep it updated all the time. Right, so We're only going to do it 3 more times and then we're done. This always reminds me of Turtle Power, this song. Don't know why. And it was very appropriate when it came on when we were doing our power station. That one there. That one there.
Infinite power.
Give me a sec, chat. I'm just getting these lined up. And there we go. I was invited on a stable version, but it gets too maniac for me when you have too many people on them and not enough resources. Yeah. I did, to be honest with you, I did think of turning them to passive. But then I thought, people watching think, with me having the mods on and turning them to passive, would probably think it's too much of a cheat, you know?
Infinite power.
Yeah, I am using the Big Pockets mod, which is great, especially when we're out here. Imagine if I didn't have this mod and I was trying to do builds like this. I'd be running back all every other minute, wouldn't I, for more resources? This chair's sinking again, give me a sec. But the other one's like the efficient one. I'll give you guys the choice, don't I? I'll give you guys and girls the choice to say, right, come on, chat. What recipe should we use on this? And obviously you chose the efficient one for the oil processing, and you chose the efficient one for this. That's why they're so big. I am tempted to get the other mod for doing the decorating of the factories. But as Silver said before, you know, you got to make sure, obviously, these mods are going to be updated for the when the stable version comes out. Yeah, it is up to me as a player as how I play the games, and I do agree with you on that, but I do like getting the community involved as well. That's why, you know, I was asking what recipe should we use. Because then, yeah, the efficient one is great, but it can throw the math of the game out a little bit, hence why I've had to overflow some things into sinks, because it throws the math of the game out. But then that adds a little bit to the game, doesn't it? But it also means, obviously, your factories get bigger because it spits out so much processed resources. So I might make the decision on, obviously, the mods on my own, but with regards to the recipes, I'm still going to keep obviously the community involved in that. The only thing that I've just thought of then while we were talking is We've been concentrating so much on getting the factory out here set up. I haven't done anything when it comes to having a central storage. I'm gonna have to get a central storage sorted. Right, we got the underclocked ones, haven't we? 66.6667. That was such a weird number. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to start thinking of a central storage, because where we've got things stored at the moment is going to get ripped out, isn't it? Because we've got a little bit of a source of storage in our original starter factory that you've seen me go back to sometimes, but that's gonna get ripped up. So where I've got some of the stations going in, and you were all joking it looks a little bit like the start of a grand central station, that I was thinking of putting storage above it and doing something there. So, but they're the ones over the waterfall, so I'm going to try and think of something. Well, there is that, but what I was thinking, I do not know if it will work, but all we can do is try, and we haven't got them at the moment because obviously we haven't got that far, is that's the problem what you're having on your stable build at the moment. And what I was thinking, using essential storage, yeah. I was thinking is attached to the central storage is possibly having some drone ports. And then if I'm out in the middle of nowhere and I'm thinking, oh crap, I need some steel. Why not throw down a drone port, throw a bit of fuel in it, and then say steel. So it'll go central storage, picks up some steel, comes back, and then you just delete it. That's what I was thinking anyway. Hey, stop being naughty. Don't never tried that, but not if. Yeah, there's only one way to find out. I might give that a go when we get drones. Well, you haven't got drones at the moment, have we? There's so many things waiting for this factory to get started up. What was that? Give me a sec, folks. Sorry. Ah. Oh, that was nice of them. That mobile number I didn't recognise was the club in Thornton Cleveley's that I'd asked about the CCTV. See, unfortunately, it doesn't reach that corner enough with enough quality to be able to see the registration plate. Okay, well at least they checked. That's nice of them. That's the pain. I was hoping they did. Where that was facing. Stood on the corner, I thought that camera's going to be facing. It is facing the right way, but not with enough quality. I have to see that. Oh, we haven't put these in. We need to put these in there. One. Two, because that's getting it from the other one there. We need two here. We gotta put that. I'll have to reply to them later just to say thank you for looking. It would be nice to have a drone you could drive, like trucks and trains. Yeah. God, imagine that, a self-flying drone that you could do. Give me a sec, folks. Second better, right? Right, here we go. Do 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 do. You can come down here. Not too steep. Maybe there. There. Could imagine the fun you could have in this game with a flying drone. There'd be so many games, there's so much havoc going on. Let's game it out with just... Oh god, he'd just cause havoc with something like that. But this is going to have so much stuff going this way, going this way. It's psychedelic, wouldn't it? Watching all this move and groove and dance. That message is meant to trigger every time an ad starts on Twitch, and I do not think an ad starts on Twitch every time that triggers. The trigger is when an ad starts on Twitch, play that message. Come on, come in. If anyone's watching this on YouTube at the moment, can you just let me know? Do you get random ads thrown in? Or can you watch a full stream without any ads at all? Because I'm not monetized on YouTube at the moment. I do not have enough subscribers to be monetized on YouTube at the moment. I think I'm something like 650 subscribers off being able to be monetized. Subscribers on YouTube are like followers on Twitch, just for those that don't know. Whereas subscribing on Twitch, it costs you money. YouTube calls it subscribing and it doesn't cost you money. That instrument they're playing there just reminds me of the plastic pipes that you see played by the Blue Man Group.
This is getting heavy, but I carry on. Only seeing fragments now.
You're in the wrong place, you. You're in the wrong place.
I go home.
How dare you? I want it all to be uniformed and you same everywhere. Stop it. You haven't seen me on YouTube, but I'll do it now. Fair enough. Give me 1 second. I haven't set up a link button, have I? Give me 1 sec. It's youtube.com/@ImPaulB. We have our own URL. Yeah. There you go. I'll have to stick that on a button there. So I can just go boop. Do I have a set up in the bot? Sure I do. Yeah, I've set up in the boss. That's it. I thought I had it set up somewhere. I just need to get a button for it. Thank you very much. I am trying to get it where the bot works with YouTube. The subscribers on YouTube get the thank you banner come up. Thank you very much. I need to start playing more games where things can go wrong in it. So, for example, if I die in this game or I cause a train crash and stuff like that, or in Forever Skies, if I die and stuff like that, people need to start clipping it. I know you can't do clips on YouTube at the moment, which is rather annoying. You'd think you'd be able to do clips on YouTube. But people need to start clipping it on Twitch and stuff, because any clips that happen automatically go on the starting screen, the be right back screen, and I post them to YouTube and TikTok. I post them to YouTube Shorts and TikTok. But the way YouTube is shaping up at the moment, I'm sure they'll get to the point where they've got like short, they've got like clippability and stuff like that. I'll be surprised if they don't. Uh-oh. What's wrong there? Lined up properly. Something's wrong with this one then. You're lined up. You're not. One, two, and you get a nice 90-degree turn. There we go. You said had your first respawn in this playthrough. Forgot my autosave was turned off and it's been too long to go back. Oh no! Yeah, I've got the autosave on this set to every half an hour. It was every 15 minutes, which was a bit annoying when I was streaming. Set to every half an hour. I did say the other week about maybe I should do it every hour, but as was pointed out to me in chat, losing 30 minutes work is different to losing a good, you know, half hour's work, hour's work. But we're gonna need 3 for this run, so that will get those in. Fell through the ground, okay. That's a bit of a quirk in the game then. I don't think that's meant to happen. I must admit though, those new power towers do look good. Yeah, those big pylons do look good. When I was a kid, there used to be a group of books called Rodney and the Roadside Man, which was about the men you see on the road signs, you know, like the working road signs and stuff like that, came to life. And I used to always have this imagination of the big pylons we have here in the UK marching across the countryside. We used to have those big pylons. I used to have this imagination of those coming to life. And those in the game are just like those pylons marching across the countryside. Right, they're going to go down there, so this one needs to go to the closest one. That's the furthest, and that's the end. Must admit, this is a very jiggy tune, this, isn't it? You're going... Oh. And this is the next one. While we're working, let's bring this one down. Oh, wrong one. Right, you. We're going into here, but you're going to overflow. And you will overflow out. That one over. You're going to come out here. You are a 300 belt. You will meet up with the other one there. Give me a sec, folks. Give me a sec. Beth's off work today, but she's just getting ready to go into work because they're having a sponsored walk at the work today to try and raise money for a minibus to take the residents out on it. You will come out this way. So that's going to be that 300 from down there. And the 300 from this lot. You're gonna go there, 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 there. I had a call from Mother Nature, that's the call you didn't ignore. Yes, that can be rather messy if you ignore that. Depending what time you had that call, you've either missed me talking about those new pylons that are coming in the game, and if you heard that, or me saying Beth's just getting ready, she's off work today but she's just getting ready to go out because they're doing a sponsored walk in work to try and raise money for a minibus to take the residents out. You stop that. You're not straight. I don't know. You're there. You're there. What's wrong with these ones? There. Time to get these hooked up. And there. We get these level like this. That should actually do what we need. Okay. Bye bye, see you later. Okay. Ah dear. There. That fits. Doop. Oh, come up. And the next one. He's up here. It's a pity you can't just paste the blueprints of belts like you can in Factory and they all join up. Okay. Yeah, is there many bugs you're coming across at the moment in the update? Do 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 do. Alright, listen, here. Look from this angle, that splitter does not look like it's an entrance there. It's only when you turn your lights on. That's it. Okay, so they're all in now for this. I'm gonna have to sort out the way the camera looks at the weather getting all cloudy and miserable here in the UK now. You're gonna run out of concrete? Yes. Let's get you there. But we should have concrete getting made just over here. Here. Ta-da! Concrete! And we've still got enough plates. Grab a few of these. Plug! I remember seeing that last time. In there. Beep, boop, boop. Yep. Two more lots to do. It's gonna feel weird going back into work tomorrow because I've had a few days off. When you look at it like this, we've done so much, but it doesn't look like you've done a lot. There's just the machines there in the distance and running belts down here. Gonna have to find that crate as well. Yeah, where that is. A crate somewhere. There. Well, 2, 3. Put some walls in and it will look full of... Yes. Well, I'm going to try and decorate. If I don't do decorating today, I might just have a chill stream after work tomorrow and just try and decorate this a bit. Where the track is down there, I'm thinking of decorating down here as well. Seeing as though this is such a gloomy biome, you know? I think this is the darkest biome in the game, isn't it, here? Everywhere else is either green and colourful, pink and colourful, or just very colourful in general. This is the underclock part. Yep. He's in. Oh, you're too close. And the swamp. If passive was needed anywhere, that's the place. Yes. Well, there was a few spiders and other things around. I remember we were running, I don't know if you can see it in the distance there. On stream, we were running this down here. And at one point, 2 spiders followed me from about here all the way down to here, jumping and trying to get me as we were coming down. I ended up having to use some obelisks on them. Well, I'd never had spiders follow me like that before. If I remember rightly, they used to stay within a certain distance from where they spawned in, but these 2 were following me all the way down. So I don't know if that's in a newer update I'd never come across before. It's just 2 spiders came all the way down. I don't think it was like a big one. I think it was just 2 normal spiders came down, jumping all over the place. Trying to eat me and everything. You must have seen something tasty. Oops. I have a feeling we're going to have to throw another set of generators up before we kick this in. Unless... we've got some geothermally things there. I don't know if they help. Oh, we do have these. There's some of those up atop the cliffs. The alpha spider that drips green poison and jumps higher than anything. It's probably that way, yeah, because it was jumping up onto the they were jumping up onto the platform. How much are they generating? 52, because it's probably too close to the other one. Yeah, 60% efficient. I don't know what all these add-ons, these things are here for. Generate from 10 megawatts to 30 megawatts. This can go up to 100 megawatts. Yeah, they have to be. The higher they are, the higher up they are, the more they generate, basically. And they can't be too close together. Might be able to use some of them with some decoration. There's nothing up there. We could throw some on top of those cliffs there. I'm not too sure about there just yet, because there is a nuclear node just behind the waterfall there. I was thinking of some sort of power station there if we can, because I'm thinking in the long term, as long as these mods still work, once update 8 is finalized in the next couple of months, we could have our own nuclear power, which comes with the game, and nuclear that comes with this refined power, because they have their own nuclear in here as well. Well, they do have water wheel generators. Water turbines in the game. And that's in the refined power mod. There. How many groups is this? 1, 2, 3. So the next one it should be a feeding in one, if I got it right. Yes, it is. It is on that one. It is on this one. I'll turn you that way for a sec. And these next ones are going to go that way. I stayed away from the mods. They're way too tempting for me. Well, I've done... When I first played this on stream, it didn't seem popular with my community. So I stopped playing it on stream. And I just started playing it, you know, off stream, having a go every now and again and stuff like that. And then I saw... Can't remember who it was now. Tibbets did a playthrough about 2-3 years ago. Not a full playthrough, a couple of episodes with some mods on. I thought, oh, I'll have a look at those. So I had a look at some offline. And then... Sorry. I thought I'd start doing a playthrough with this. So, as you all know, about a month ago, I thought, right, that's it. I'm going to have a go doing this playthrough again. So I started doing the playthrough with some of the mods. The mods I intentionally used, had on, where... Give me a sec. The refined power, I intentionally had that on. I can't remember what pack you kills you for. Cable choices, because I'm thinking that some of the cables are thicker in that, so we could do some of those in power stations and things. Efficient resources, so that obviously you guys could choose whether you use an efficient recipe or not. And Sky UI and Infinite Zoop, for obvious reasons. Sky UI, so I can control the time, so it's daylight all the time. You guys aren't trying to struggle to watch in the dark when it goes to night time. But I might change that. I don't know. I might change that. And the additional inventory slots. So I had those on and things just to obviously, you know, play around with and stuff like that. Magic Machines is on because I was testing that, but I've not used anything in it because that is a bit too much of a cheat. But it was just, I mean, obviously it depends whether you use them or not. But with some of these builds that we're doing at the moment, it's probably a good job that I've got some of these mods on, especially the big pocket one. Right, you're coming from here because you overflow from this, aren't you? There. Hey, what's going on here? You're out of alignment. Stop being naughty. But I understand what you're saying about some of them being too tempting sometimes. But there are some mods, you know, which are more just like quality of life ones, like the bigger pockets, quality of life there. You've got more inventory slots. There's some that add bigger storage, so you get bigger storage containers or bigger fluid storage and that. There is one which completely changes the game. Now, I've seen someone playing it and it looks really, really good, but obviously you're going to have to keep a close eye on whether that one gets updated or not once the, obviously, update 8 and everything does come fully out to standard. Satisfactory Plus it's called, but that completely changes the game. It adds new nodes, it adds new recipes and everything else. Whoa, stretchy, stretchy. We're gonna go to there. You're gonna go up here. Yeah. So go in there and there. There you go. Just makes it a bit easier getting the layout without dragging a belt as you try and work out where things are going to go. I don't know if they ever did develop it any further. There was, years ago, I remember a mod that used to add computers into the game that did calculations and things. And it used to do like logic circuits and all sorts in it. And there used to be a farming mod as well. You're going there. You're going in there, and then there. There you go. That one all hooked up. But it's so many times, it's just getting automatic now where you put things. Right, and this one will go on to the next lot there. So we only need 2 belts for the next one. Yeah, the other one, and the extras that we can bring up. We'll go to do all clad aluminium sheets. Let's have a little look at downstairs. We're in a choo-choo coming along here. Okay, so. Well, I'm down to only one thing to research in the nuke novelist. Fun will be had by all. I was tempted, but do I try and do the nuke novelist? But knowing me, I'll probably blow myself up. I know it'll be fun for everyone to watch, and I appreciate that, but it might make the shorter game.
Let's make this night
Oh, you're not big enough. Hey, shenanigans! You can't go crossways with that. Okay. Right, there was a trick, wasn't there? Was it this? Set that to the highest. Is that right? No. let's see. Wait, we'll do that from the back. Copy. Nice. 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 Paste. And should be another one here, yes. Paste. We're on the choo-choo and we're coming down here. Choo-choo! Are they going to be too bright to come past? What happens if it's the middle of the night? Can't really see them coming up, can you? Oi, going in there. I don't want to go. I don't want to go in there. Come on, be nice. I'm not 100% what I'm actually going for, to be honest with you. It was more of a, let's see what we can do with them. Because it's such a gloomy place, you see. I don't rightfully know. I had heard of people using signs as lights. That'd be sign. Fill that sign. Fill that sign. We could change the brightness on them, we could change the colours on them. I was just thinking, you know, with it being so gloomy. Oh, you could change the height of them as well. Okay. I wondered why it was double clicked to place it down. One bonus is you don't seem to have to connect power to these. Yeah, we might be able to. We could try that. I don't know if you can set them at an angle though. We'd have to have a look at that. Let's try some. You can set them on the underside of things. Can't seem to set them on an edge though. Attaching itself to the one below though, isn't it? Let's try... Too small. First sign, too small. Portrait sign. No. Large billboard. They're bigger ones than these. Look at the size of that compared to that. Nothing seems to be able to go on the edge. And they don't seem to be able to be angled. We have a floodlight. But that will need power, obviously. I haven't connected these up to power. Okay. Well, I think... I have a feeling that'll need a light control panel as well. A floodlight tower. I think that will need control panel as well. We could play around with them. Yeah, the signs have got swivels but no tilts. That got tilt, but only to a certain extent. You can't swivel that one either. But these don't require power. We'll have to have a play with them. You might be able to play with some of those things in the desert, but we'd have to make sure there's power nearby.
Electrified with you, electrified.
Wonder why sometimes they face one way, and then other times the lines on the concrete things are in a different direction.
Electrify with you.
I think these ones are slightly further back than the ones over there.
Chasing the stars, all that we said, all that we are, waiting to fly. This is the start. Hide and seek, reason and rhyme, grand and glorious. Living the dream, yours and mine. Euphoria.
Oh, yeah.
Hide and seek, reason and rhyme, grand and glorious. Living the dream, yours and mine. Euphoria.
I used to work with a bloke that always said he was living the dream. Right. Wow, look at that sky.
Stone and feather move outside your head. Now or never. Strong in every step. Give me a sign. Hitting the mark. Take to the sky. Chasing the stars. Open your eyes. Watching afar. Waiting to fly. This is the start. Hide and seek. Reason and rhyme. Grand and glorious. Living the dream. Yours and mine. Euphoria.
You'll have to have one of those signs somewhere because we are always getting up to shenanigans. Shenanigans is good. Nothing wrong with a good bit of shenanigans. Come on. Doodly doop doop boop. Because you can't hook the sounds to one control panel and just tell them all to be this, that, or the other. Because you can't have everything. I mean, they are working without power. That is that's the one good thing. You could have these anywhere and not have to have power connected up to them. Can't have everything, can you? Can't be greedy. Oh, you've got nothing on there. Whoa! The tunnel of light as you go down with the shooter. That's what I'm thinking anyway. You can't build them so they're not fast against the ceiling. And you do have ceiling lights. Spotlights can't go on a ceiling now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to play around. Let's get rid of these ones from this side for now. We have a PowerPoint there. Night mode only turns them on when you're on and off. Okay. They seem to give off more light, don't they? I mean, look at that. Look at that. Wow. I might change it for these lights, actually. Yeah, that's not as glary as these. I'll play around with them. These ones can go. Sorry, lights. We will find another use for you. Oh, come on. Aye, aye, aye. This repeating this music. It's 13 hours of songs on this. This shouldn't get a repeat. Nah, these ones aren't. I'll probably find another use for them. These ones seem to be better. I'll come up with something I can do with that. And this. You can always have it set to night mode as well, which will turn them on and off when night's on and off. So. Where's it gone? It's an organisation for some weird reason, isn't it? That's strange. Seems to shine through your walls. There's possibilities, isn't there? Definitely possibilities there. We'll have to have a little think about that. Ugh. Depends how much power they take. Am I just adding a strain to the network that doesn't need adding? I think nighttime adds a little bit of atmosphere to the game. Or is it better when I have it on permanent day? I'm gonna have to have a little think about this. I'm not too sure. Yeah, it could do, couldn't it? I do love the filter they've got on this microphone. I'm actually tapping the desk here thinking, and it's... I can see it's getting picked up, but I can see OBS is filtering it out. That's nice. Any problem with thinking, it makes your brain hurt. We'll tidy these cables up later. Probably get away with having them on there before, maybe, I don't know. And then if we change the colour in here, it changed them on all of them. Left. That's not as glary, is it? Yeah, like a little bit up behind it as well. Okay. I'll throw a little bit of light covered. Yeah, I'm going to play around with those and see what I can come up with. Right, folks. It's coming up to 5 hours. I know it's not as long as I normally do on a Friday. But I'm getting a bit stiff. I need to go and have a stretch and stretch my legs. I'm going to go for a walk around the block and things. I might play around with those lights offline and see what I can come up with, and then see what you all think tomorrow. Let's have a look. Might throw a walkway down here if I can. So, yeah, I'm going to have a look at that and see what I can come up with. So, folks, as usual, thank you to everyone for being in and everyone who's chatted or lurked or anything else. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you to everyone who has asked about Laura, and I'd really do appreciate the type of community I'm building and how much love and that you show our way and things. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. But as usual, if you haven't done so already and you like what you see, what you hear, please consider clicking the follow button down below on Twitch. Try the streetlights too. Yeah, I'll have a little look at those. Thank you. The streetlights and that, I'll see. I'll have a little play around and see what I can come up with. And on YouTube, if you haven't done so, please consider clicking that subscribe button. It is free to do so, and it does help me know what I'm doing is worthwhile and that you all like it. And if you wish to do so, I should be more active on these, but we have a Twitter and a Discord, which you can join. Discord at the moment is trying to build the community up and things. There are pictures on there that I've put up, there's pictures on there that community members have put up as well. And by all means, please don't think you have to, but if you wish to support the stream and keep the stream running and everything else, and just help with the bills that go along with it and things, we do have a Ko-fi or a Patreon. Ko-fi is our preferred method. It does they share more with the community and things. So folks, I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Sorry, not I won't. It's I'm back in work tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. UK time. That's 2 p.m. UK time, and we'll be back. And because I'm up at 4 in the morning for work, aren't I? So yeah, 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon UK time, and we'll be back for you all. So once again, take care of yourselves, folks, and thank you. And I shall see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye.